Ooh. We got Randy Durbin and Matt and my boy Rodney Durbin are coming on for the first game. All right, let me use the bathroom. This is going to be a tough game, man. This is going to be the psycho game. Making a run for the grand prize. Bragging rights with the $5,000 scholar, eh? It's going to be awesome. All right. I'm going to throw my hockey tubes. Or maybe I do. I don't even know. I think I got that on. Dude, you come over here and be fucking up this couch, dude. Yeah, I'm talking to you over there. Don't be messing up that one. Alright. Let me get this turned down and we're going to crank into the first game. Let's see. What do we got on here? There we go. Hockey tunes. Let's roll. Game 1. Oh no, this is the preseason. Yeah, because they got to give you time with your team to get used to them. Yeah.
Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hockey is back. First exhibition game.
Yeah, exhibition. That's it. That's alright though.
Ready to drop the puck on preseason. A lot of people still auditioning for jobs here. And preseason officially underway with the opening faceoff. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Avoids the poke check. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
That was awesome. Bobby Hill had hit that dude, took the puck like it was somebody's
hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck across to Gord. Slides it over to Lundmark. And now he moves it to Kucherov. Pass stolen in the open ice. Toronto's got it along the wall. Sends it to the middle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denies him on the play. Takes the pass. Finds it to the crease. Shuts him down. Peltier's taking it from his own end. Slides it diagonally to Lundmark. Here's a chance on the attack. The Leafs take the puck through the neutral zone. To his teammate.
Oh, Matthews, come on.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. The Leafs take possession of the neutral zone.
Oh, good try.
To slow things down.
That was Katie.
More than half the period.
She's got some wheels, man.
Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hagel. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck.
Oh, that was cheap.
He's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you, but you figure it out, power out, and you take it to the net.
The Bolts have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Leafs have it behind the net. Rangers got it along the wing. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Ranger. And he slides it quickly to Nylander.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Scooped up along the wall by Schmidt. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Now he slides it up to Duke. Takes a shot. Archie keeps that one out of the net. Barker's got the puck in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save.
Not from setting myself on fire. Holy fuck.
Pokes it away in his own end. Made the stop on the play. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Leafs had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by 1. So they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it by the tender.
Takes the feed. Can't get a hold of that pass. Shot! Stopped by the goal.
There it is.
Scores! It's tipped in as it takes a funky bounce in front.
Well, coaches are going to like this goal. Why? Because you pay the price to get to the interior, the puck gets thrown to the net, and it gets redirected off a skate or something and goes in. I just love these types of goal, James. I mean, you can see the energy on the bench, the coach, everyone is uplifted because these are dirty areas. These are tough areas. These are competitive will-type goals, and he finds the back of the net because he was willing to pay the price.
The Bolts take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Dished on over to Gensel. And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes it in front. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. That's a really hard shot. She has a tough time controlling it. She gets a good chunk of it, but it winds up going in behind her.
Here's a chance. That's a textbook save by Hayward.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Ivan's got it against the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes himself free. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop. He might have a step here. Great save. Passes ahead from the right side. Sends it across. Denies him.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here they come on the rush. Sends the puck across. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Matthews. Loses the coverage there. Delayed penalty coming up here. Takes a hit on the play. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Leafs have been handed 2 for interference.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Slides it across to Hayward. Trying to shake loose. He's in. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous.
James, I'm so impressed with the aggressive nature of this PK unit. I mean, you're down by a goal, you want to press, you attack appropriately, and then you get a shorty. That's a great job by the PK.
Hayward's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Leafs have possession shorthanded. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, stopped with the pad by Hayward. Handles the puck at the point. Toronto's gained possession. Takes the puck along the boards. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. In front of the net, the goaltender comes.
I think I forgot, but I gotta check. That's not it. Well, I don't see it in there.
It's up for a whistle on the play. Timms is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. The Bolts come up with the defensive zone draw. Gonçalves works the puck in his own zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Turbin. Sends a pass over. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Pass to Crozier. Tries to feed it over to Kiki. Tiptoes around the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Peltier. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And it's a quick pass to Barker. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Kiki's carrying it ahead. Slides the puck over. The Leafs gain control of it. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Denies that opportunity.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Nylander's standing up, ready to go.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but unfortunately they're not getting any rhythm here as they spent the majority of it in their own zone.
Toronto's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. Great play as she dodges the poke check. Glove save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Matthews has won the faceoff. Makes the save on the slapper. Now a quick pass to Knies. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Scores the go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Quick shot! And he makes a save there. Quick pass across to Finley. That's a solid check on the play. Stones him in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Leafs continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Toronto's won the faceoff. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Feeds it over to Finley. Here they come on the attack. And that's just out of reach. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. What's this? Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on the dime and takes the space that he's created.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. The Leafs find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Timms has won it here at center. West's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Oldefelt. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Slips by the check. Actually makes...
Oh, no.
Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. The Bolts have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Toronto's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Moves it to Kiki. He grabs the puck here at the point. Angles it over to Crozier. Here's a rocket of a shot. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still lots of time left in the period. Tampa Bay still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Quick pass to Hayward. Tampa Bay's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Toronto's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Hayward's won the draw there on the attack. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Hayward's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Takes control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Nylander. Shakes off the coverage. And that's broken up with a stick in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period. Fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Kachuk stick handling in his own zone. Steps inside. Toronto's got the puck. Hills lugging the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Leafs are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
And now he moves it quickly to West. Oh, did you hear that off the bar?
The Leafs get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Slides the puck to West. Nice, setting up against the wall. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Bolts win the draw. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's flicking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Toronto's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
And now he tries to get it across to Kucherov. That's blocked by Hayward. Here's a short pass to Turbin. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Leafs have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Turbin. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Clearing attempt. Grabbed along the boards by Lundmark. Hagel's gaining momentum. Here we go. And she denies them on the play.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Close save. Somehow got a piece of it.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Oh, wow. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Toronto's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. Slides the puck over to Peltier. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Leafs finally listened to all those fans in the crowd that yell, shoot, because they did it a lot tonight, Pounder.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, just look at the shot clock. I mean, they dominated in terms of that, and they found a way to put it in. I love the way they also drove the net. Even when there was a rebound, there was someone there to collect it.
Okay, so I was just thinking, how would I do that? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to change it. Well, this sucks. Oh, there's gotta be a way. I think I want it set like that. So let's see how that goes. All right. All right. We're gonna kick into this. I'm just gonna grab a quick. Oh, we got water there, but I'm gonna grab a quick coffee. So the idea here is, I think they want to commit to like 5 games. I got the baseball one I gotta do too. So I think I figured out if we did 5 games, we'd finish like a month early or something like that. Okay. Okay. What are you doing, bub? What are you doing? You're like rolling over. Oh. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, you don't like that? I'm sorry. You're a good boy. You big suck. Yes, you are. You big suck. I love the shit out of you, buddy. You're a good boy. Alright. He's a big suck. Alright, I'm just gonna twist this and then we'll get into it. Game 2 of the preseason. I'm shocked though. I scored a hat trick for the team. My character. I wasn't expecting that. I never try to use my character very much. Like, everybody's on the ice, everybody's got, you know what I mean, a purpose for being there. So it's like when I'm playing, whoever gets it, gets it. That's who I'm, like, I'm just playing, that's it. So it felt good to see that. I think they're going to lean on my character too, though, because the way that I set it up was that he was basically the star of the team. He was going to lead the team. But they had Matthews in right now. And I think as time goes forward, the contract is going to end. There's going to be issues with his contract. I can't remember, but from when I played before, we had to let him go. So if we let Matthews go, then whoever's making the moves on the team is going to take over as the captain. You'll know who that is usually, though, because they show before the game the face of the team, the person that's making all the moves before each game. Sort of like, oh, I can't do it, can I? No. That's alright.
As the exhibition schedule continues tonight, the battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Bruins win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. And he takes the feed. Moves it in front, and that's blocked in front.
A little scuffle going on down there. You don't want none of Tomer. Tomer will fuck you up.
Still plenty of time left in
He'll
this
slap
frame.
you with his skate
Still no
strings,
score in this
boy.
one.
Right in the eye.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he feeds it down to Arvidsson. Big
Coming through.
freeze up possession. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Directs it on over to McAvoy. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he slides it quickly
Oh,
to
nice
Hayward.
pickup.
And they cough it up in the neutral zone.
How'd that feel?
And now it's over to Arvidsson. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Justin. Tap dances around the check. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Zaka. Just wide. Puck picked up by Turbin. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, he gets a blocker
There's so many sequences that lead to this goal.
Katie got an
Initiated
assist on
contact
that.
on this play. His team's able to get possession and get on their horses to be able to get this goal. I guess he's not going to get an assist here, but the entire team knows that he was the initiator in the entire thing.
No, nobody did. Oh, yeah.
Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it out in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
I'll poke you in the eye.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Leafs win the faceoff. Denies him with the save. Grabs the puck in the corner. Hammers it on net. And that one's denied. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Stars! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. You can certainly see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. We sighted it for a second, the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Gains the zone through the middle. Back at the point, they set it up. Puck scooped up by Guthrie. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
He's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Through pass ahead. He's got a step. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Toronto's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Lorai's taking it from his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Shot! Big time stop.
Turbin's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. How many times have you seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Leafs have outshot, outscored, and all around dominated here in this first. The Bruins win the faceoff. Across the line and on the attack. And that's intercepted by Matthews. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Look at this. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Lewis' injury that he sustained earlier is going to keep him out for the remainder of the game. A real tough loss and some unfortunate news for the group here.
That looked awkward from the beginning, and it doesn't surprise me. Hopefully this isn't a long-term scenario. Gets the puck over to Timms. The Bruins have it against the wall. Works it across to Arvidsson. Battle along the wall. And he takes the feed. Timms plays the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to West. Back to the point it goes. Stars! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence. Not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. You see him practice this all the time, James, taking tip after tip after tip. And guess what? Now he's in game, and he's doing it over and over again. He puts it in the back of the net with some great hand-eye coordination.
Puck grab by Hill. takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Corrali. Here we go. Breakaway. And makes the easy glove save.
Turpin said a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
And here's a shot. Makes a save again. And here we go. And this one's over as they get down to the ice.
Well, I'm exhausted watching it, James. At least the officials can come in now and break it up.
I like where I'm at, too.
James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Steves takes it inside his own end. Moves it to Durant.
Toronto's been dominant in all areas of the game tonight, James. Right from puck drop, their sense of urgency, they've had their legs underneath them, and they've really scores! You see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time, it winds up in the back of the net.
The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Boston's got the puck against the boards. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Bruins have it now. Quick pass to Durant. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Nylander. Shot! And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
Timms gains possession at center ice. And now it's grabbed by Hill. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Boston's got him along the wall. Tries to the sweet spot. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Leafs have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. Here's a blast! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. There he is from the slot. Beat the goaltender but couldn't beat the post.
Toronto's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Oh, my! Boston's got control of it now from their own end. And he moves it up to Rosselman. And sends it just out of reach. Handles the puck. Drives to the paint. And that's poked away. Takes a shot with the stop.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Leafs have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And a great save. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Sends it ahead to Saka. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Easily turned aside by Turbin. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Steps into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Roslovic. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Now over to Saka. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Turbin. Moves by the check. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. The Leafs still want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. And he takes the pass. The Leafs gain possession. Makes his presence known on the ice. Avoids the poke check. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Boston goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
And he loses control here. Toronto's on the attack. Shot! We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Leafs have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, flushes the leather. What a stop. Quick feed to Corelli. The Bruins have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Minton. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Leafs carried along the wall. Rips it. Makes the save using the hashtag blocked. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Sends the pass over. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
And now he angles it across to Lowry. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Avoids the defender. Scores!
Well, this is exactly how you cut the ice in half. That's just a beautiful stretch pass. Anytime you make that kind of pass, it's a connectedness that's able to get opportunity, and they do just that, and they wind up with a goal.
Toronto's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. And he sidesteps the check there. And not much on that one. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. Moves it quickly over to Steves. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans some assist in goal tonight.
Well, he's the last line of defense, but I thought the team in front of him also did a good job of making sure he saw the shots, James. But man, did he have to have some timely sequences to keep the zero up on the board.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Red Wings to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Tim scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Look at her go. And she shakes off a check. Turned aside with the glove by Gibson. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Detroit's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves it to Rasmussen. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Hayward.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Now a quick pass to Nyes. Taken along the wall by Hill. And that was stopped.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Gets in front of the shot. Detroit's got the puck. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Ivan's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves inside, and they score.
You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
More than half the period has expired. Toronto's up 1-0. Moves the puck along the half wall. Rangers got it in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Taken by Guthrie. Hammers it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And that's knocked away. Takes it into the slot. Moves with the puck at the corner. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. When you run up against someone who is so powerful and strong on their skates, you don't try and shove him off the puck, but you defend with your feet. That's not what happened here. He's like a bulldozer who takes it to the net for a goal.
Toronto's taken a 2-0 lead here in period number 1.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Leafs have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first.
I'm not sure if the goalie saw this or tracked this correctly, James, but it was just a bullet of a shot from the point that had seeing eyes.
And that's broken up. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Toronto's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes straight over the net.
And I'm not sure he had full control of that puck, James, because it elevated in a hurry.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Toronto's going on all alone. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save. Gibson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. That's blocked. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Detroit's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
On-man rush. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. And it's a quick pass to Hill. Moves it around along the half wall. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Rasmussen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Sends it quickly to Timms. Tries to the crease. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
What a save and a good one by Hayward. From the right side, moves it up ahead.
Matthews is dancing out there then.
Oh, the 10-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was waiting for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Toronto's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck in his own zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Gibson. Here's a chance. Takes that pass back at the point. Poor pass on the play, and it puck leaves the zone. Puck picked up by Guthrie. And now it's grabbed by Ranger. Chase in front. Denies him. Here's a short pass to Guthrie. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Harrison from the point. Stuffs him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Toronto's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Takes the shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick feed to Hill. The Leafs played along the wing. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Less than a minute to go here in the second. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Matthews plays it against the boards. Stops him cold. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Toronto's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. The Red Wings win the draw. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you see.
Toronto's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
It into the offensive zone. The Leafs have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Grabbed along the board by Hayward. Denies him in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Leafs are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Toronto's won the draw. Picked up along the boards by Hill. Answered the call there. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Toronto's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back back underway here. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Sider. The Red Wings played along the boards. Taken along the wall by Hill. Oh, she cuts loose. She's in all alone. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Battle along the boards. Unable to reach that one. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And they're going to go off for a line change after sending the puck in. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Tries to get it to Lewis. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Gibson's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. This is a throwdown, a showdown.
When you're in these rival games, you know that they're going to be physically tough, and you have to compete, James. This fight, it's setting the tone.
In a word, spirited from these two rivals.
That's a nice way to put it, James. Every time you hear the boards go, it's an extra shove or it's an extra hit. But these two teams, every time they do it, they just have a little bit more. And that's why a rivalry is what it is.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Puck grab by Guthrie. Tries to feed it over to Justin. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Sends it in deep. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Close save. How did he get a piece of that? Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Detroit's looking to break out. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And there's the save.
Hayward's been sharp when she's had to be, and that's what a great goaltender does. They have the ability to stay emotionally invested in the game, even when it's quiet on their end.
Save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
The Leafs are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Under a minute to go in the third. Feeds it to Rasmussen. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it over. And they score. The pylon continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse than the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about two of these ago.
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they've got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Big time stop there. And he comes up big again.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. And Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Preseason action continues tonight. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Habs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And a great save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Here he is with the backhander. Denies him again.
A lot of time training is spent on reactionary saves and reactionary eye training here. And she finds this puck. She tracks it quickly and is able to make that instinctual save.
And that's off a stick. Moves it to Caulfield. Taken by Suzuki. Tries to get the puck to Matthews. Shot! Here's a save by Montembeault.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick pass to Suzuki. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Knives. And that's deflected. Grabs the puck. Quick pass across to Nylander. The Leafs take it along the wall. Backhander in front. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Carries it in. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And he's got the answer for that one.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
Tim's won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Guthrie stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Tim's. Quick shot! And he scores!
This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
Fires it! Gets down in front of it. Slides it quickly to Hayward. Quick shot! Great stop by Montembeault. Puck picked up by Ranger. Fires it! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Montembeault's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Nice pass back. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
The Leafs have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They've really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room, to keep them fired up for the second.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Leafs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Turns him away! And he slides it quickly to Justin. Toronto's got it along the wall. Slides the puck to Doc. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Leafs continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Timms wins it in the neutral zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. From point blank. That's a paddling. Oh, and he makes another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Thunderous hip check on the play. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, he got all of that. That is saved by Montembeault. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From behind the net, looks to break out. And here's the pass to Justin. Makes a move in front. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Coming to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Hayward's in the right spot to make a brilliant save from the slot area.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Toronto's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Matthews wins possession off the draw. Into the offensive end now. Here he is all alone. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening, and he takes it.
Toronto's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting us some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And, hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Breakaway! Oh, what a save! She got all of that one on the breakaway!
Well, she makes a perfect read, James. She recognizes what the shooter's going to do, so she tracks and she anticipates perfectly. Well executed.
The Leafs have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. From the open ice, they gain the line. Skates to the crease. Comes up with the stop.
Montembeau's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Leafs have made this a thrashing with their latest goal. Puck is shot and play resumes. Loses the coverage there. Shot! And makes the routine save. Passes on over to Timms. Coming to the slot. Scooped up along the wall by Ranger. Oh, what a save in front.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Leafs continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hicks picking up momentum through center. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save in front. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Gets it over to Ranger. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And nearing the final minute of the second. Shuts him down.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he
scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Shot, tying seconds, and he makes the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Toronto's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Hayward.
It's an incredible glove hand save here, but I love that she was aggressive at the top of her crease, challenging the shooter in the slot to beat her.
The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Matheson. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Feeds it up ahead. Moves it quickly over to Justin. Nice block. Pass back to the point. Glove save made by Montembeau. Carrier's lugging the puck. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Justin's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Here he is, wristed on net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Shakes off the coverage. The Leafs have it now. Oh, and she tiptoes around the poke check and maintains possession. Grabbed along the boards by Gooley. Moves it over to Anderson. Picking up some steam at center ice. Moves it to Laine. Matthews works the puck in his own zone.
Toronto's got to be impressed with this game tonight. Certainly their coaching staff anyways. It looks like their team has bought in, trusts the process, and finding a way to get it done. Just look at the scoreboard, James. They're doing everything they can to get those numbers higher.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Toronto's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Leafs lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Busted stick on the play. Loose puck, and he's in on the alone. Fires it on net. Toronto's got the puck.
Guthrie stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Great read by Nylander. Slides it across to West. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play!
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Leafs continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Comes to the pass. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home.
I'll tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
And the final scores! Gets a pin and a back of the net bounce on that.
Perfectly executed shot, and sometimes this one ricochets out, but this time it bounces directly in off the post. I love this goal because this is pure manipulation. I mean, look at her on her edges. I mean, this is using your skating ability to your advantage. I mean, this is textbook. She knows exactly where her opponent is on her. I mean, she drew the defense in, wanted that overplay, and then had that awareness to know exactly when she had the ice to take it to the net. That's beauty.
Continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Quick pass to Hill. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Sidesteps the check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Laine. The Canadians will play it through the neutral zone. Off target. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the fans are letting the home team know just how they feel about a poor performance on the ice. Toronto's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Takes a shot. Oh, she came in clutch just in time. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing with a lot of confidence right now.
I mean, they've got a winning streak going, and it
moves off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, big-time save by Luukkonen.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Thompson's won the draw here in their own zone. Slides into Kulich. Oh, what a hit over the boards!
And he's in on his teammate's lap here. The only good part about this is you get a little help from your friends.
That's one way to look at it.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Puck scooped up by Knives. Takes it in front. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck grab by Hill. Quick feed to Matthews. Slides by the check. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's intercepted by Tuck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Receives the pass. Can't keep a hold of it. Picked up along the boards by Ivan. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Darlene. Here's the pass. And a great save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Kervin's going to play it against the half wall. Denied by Luukkonen. Takes the puck along the boards. Here he is on the backhand. Big-time stop there.
Luukkonen's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And now he moves it to McLeod. Handles it along the blue line. Picks off the pass. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Lewis. Slides it across. And a great save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Norris takes possession right off the draw. Moves it quickly over to Benson. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Save made by the goalie.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Byron's taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. Solid check to slow him down. Angles it over to Ranger. Oh, look at this. Taken along the wall by Hayward. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Hayward. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Works it across to Tuck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And one last save. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Leafs seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They just got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Fantastic save! Stars! And Leafs Nation is
goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that close slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, what a hit on the play, and he's on his own bench there, Cheryl.
The only good thing is he's not on the opponent's bench, right? He'd be getting a face wash if he was over there, but instead he's on his teammate's bench, and you know what? They're going to pick him up.
Looking to set up offensively. Shot! And he turned that one aside. Moves it on over to Ivan. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Tries to get it over to Ivan. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocker save by Lieutenant.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
From center they get into the attacking area. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Takes it to the front. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Toronto's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Quick shot! Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal, because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass.
Hayward's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout.
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his power, his stride, he gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Tosses it on to Tuck. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Moves the puck. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he slides it quickly to West. Great positioning in the defensive end. The Leafs have it against the wall. Throws one up to Hayward. In alone. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Toronto's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Dumps it in. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds the puck up to West. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Leafs continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stage. It's a period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Sends it into the offensive zone. shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And what a stop there with time winding down. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Well, the goaltender, he gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
The Leafs probably don't want this period to end, given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Toronto's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
The Leafs are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Taken by Hayward. Now a quick pass to West. Snaps one here in the slot. Big time stop there.
Turpin's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet...
Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that.
Off the crossbar, what a chance on the play!
Toronto's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Buffalo's got the puck at the defensive end. Cuts into the paint. The Leafs gain possession. Takes the feed from his own end. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Norris. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Leafs offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. With the blast! And he gets in front of that rocket. Tosses it to Benson. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. From the right side, they gain the zone. Pass out front, and that caroms off a twig in front of the net. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, the goaltender heard the ping and was hoping that that puck redirected out of the net. Unfortunately, this time it goes in.
The Leafs are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't if you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers. I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Cuts to the front, and he scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Ray Chapeau's is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. The goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you've got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Toronto's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's an odd-man rush. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Poked away in the offensive zone by Lewis. Big save.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Sabres have it now. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, it stops him again.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Slides it diagonally to Thompson. Takes the feed. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Moves into the slot. Denies him. Dishes it to Zucker. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth in these scores. Oh, that was a beauty.
Well, with every ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Toronto's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Leafs win the faceoff. And that pass attempt is deflected. And he totally whiffs on that one. The final horn sounds. Well, he came, he saw it, he caught her between the pipes tonight. What a performance earning the shutout. The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on. The Senators have won the draw, and we are now underway. Tries to feed it over to Sanderson. Slides the puck down low. Scooped up along the wall by Giroux. Oh, what a hip check on the play, and you know her loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Just enough to keep it out there.
I'd say, yeah, some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you,
Scores! And just like
did.
Toronto's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
They've got some momentum here. Great save by Hayward.
Well, she's in great position to make that save, and when you're in good position, you can steer and control the rebound, and this one goes right to the corner.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick shot in front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Toronto's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Senators win it in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Matthews. The Senators take over on possession. Across the line from center. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Cousins carries the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Shabbat. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Monster save by Hayward. Passes it to Turbin. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Senators take it across the line. And she says no way to that. Oh, what a hit. Those are the ones you feel in the morning. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
Ottawa's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Hayward's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, Toronto's ahead 1-0. The Leafs come up with the defensive zone draw. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Ottawa's on the attack. Here's a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Allmark found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Ottawa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Ottawa's had a slow start to this game.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. Oh, James, I just love this one. Look how low she gets when she knows that she's taken on the defender. I mean, she just explodes with that puck, and she separates herself, creates her space, and the rest, it's history.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. To the front! And he elects to explore his options. Moves it to Justin. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes the feed. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it! Oh, gets a cropper on that one as he just got enough of it. Toronto's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And a great save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Dumps it in. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a shot. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And she kicks that one away.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Shuts him down.
Omar's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Leafs securely sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the left side, takes it at center. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Lewis plays it now. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Big time stop. Quick pass to Craig. The Senators will play from the defensive zone. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hit check. Tremendous stop by Omar.
A timely save is everything.
Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Slides it on over to Amadio. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Shot! Misses! The Leafs gain control of the puck. Toronto's in now. Tries to get the puck over to Eller. Across the line, down the left wall. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Moves inside and rings the iron. Omar's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Hill's last chance stuffs the paint there. I mean, she got that off in a hurry. I think she disguised it as well. Goaltender was beat. She just couldn't put it in the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Timms has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. The Leafs lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. The Senators pick up steam and are on the attack. Penalty coming up here.
Absolute chaos, James. Not one, but multiple penalties on the call, and the team is going to be put in a tough spot.
The Senators take possession here inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Turned aside with the glove by Hayward. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep. They score! Now, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum. Anytime you have numbers off the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Grabs the puck at center. Showing off for edge repair. The Senators have it from their own end. Oh, relentless pressure, they come up with the turnover. Picked up along the wall by Hayward. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Shot! Blocked! And that's why she kills penalties.
Yeah, it's not just about working hard, it's about anticipating, so you got to be smart to be able to get to those lanes quickly.
Moves around along the half wall. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Hayward's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Hayward's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Denies him in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, what a save in front.
Hayward's been sharp when she's had to be, and that's what a great goaltender does. They have the ability to stay emotionally invested in the game, even when it's quiet in their end.
Here he is in front. Hayward's got the puck. Picked off. The Senators take it along the wing. Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Shabbat. Sends a pass over. Fantastic save.
Now the ABCs of goaltending is all about balance and positioning, and she's showing it off right there as she gets square to the shooter in the slot and makes the save.
A chance on goal. Denied by the goaltender.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Hayward's last save was incredible, James. I mean, she makes a high grade A save there, and she is absolutely pivotal in her team's foundation right now, making that save absolutely electric in the crease.
From the point, they take control of it. Makes the save on the slapper. Here's a short pass to Cousins. Slides the puck over. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Loses the coverage there. Denies him! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Toronto's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. The Senators have it now. Ottawa's looking to break out. Quick feed to Craig. The Leafs gain possession. Justin's into the... He's got a step! Oh, he scores! That's how you total tonight, but what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Right on the doorstep. That's not going to fool him. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period,
Babe.
the Leafs are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Ottawa's got the win off that draw.
She literally just went in there and dropped.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Takes a moment behind the net. The Leafs will play it in their own end. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets
You did
to the
good?
top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. He's got a little jump. Hayward's going to get a whistle here in this third period, and not a moment too soon.
No, I mean, they've been under siege, and she does a great job of holding on to this puck. She wants to pounce on it. Anytime that puck is in and around the crease, it can go in, and she recognizes they're winning this game, and there's been a lot of shots on her, so she wants to set the tempo here. She wants to cover it up.
Big time stop there. Now he slides it up to Justin. Breakaway, and cut that one out of the net. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Leafs have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Moves the puck across to Zetterlund. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Throws to the sweet spot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Zetterlund. Picks up the coverage. Made the stop on the play. And it's a quick pass to Ranger. And he sidesteps the check there. And he comes up with it. Dishes it off. Lets it go. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. The Leafs have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Hayward's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a great save. Jones hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he moves it up to Kaliev. Hard hit frees up the puck. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. High fives to the Tendy as she puts up a spectacular effort earning the shot.
Well, she was
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage, and we've got a clean sheet of ice and the final clean sheet of exhibition play tonight. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Nebraska's goes to score! Jumping on the spot, he tucks in the rebound.
sometimes it's not going to be the perfect shot that beats the goaltender, James. It's going to be the rebound because the goalie can't get reset to position. But you got to fight for that space, and you got to fight for that puck. That's what happens here, and he finishes it off.
Toronto's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. Timms takes possession after that center ice faceoff. Hill's got it along the wing. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. And he takes the feed. The Leafs have it against the wall. Moving into the attacking zone. Has scored! They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Kachuk. Handles the puck. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Timms. The Leafs play it along the wing. Ekblad's got it in the defensive zone. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches
scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, she wastes no time to get that snapper off, James, from that high slot area. She knows that she's in a grade A scoring chance that's going to be closed up quickly, and she beats the goalie.
The Leafs get a hold of the draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Lets it go. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Toronto's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
I'm talking about confidence, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. I would love to know how fast that one was going, James, because he absolutely tagged it. He had all the time in the world and the space, I might add, to walk into it. He put the spicy sauce and the mustard on that one as it beats the goaltender clean.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's now up by 4. Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Fires it on net. Turns him away. Florida's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Takes a wrist shot. Blocked in front. Feeds it on over to Mikula. Broken up at center by Hayward. Makes some space. Scores! And they're loving it in the 6th time.
This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Toronto's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Petrie's picking up steam. Throws it in. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. The Panthers grab possession to the puck. Takes the feed from off the wing. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Drives to the paint. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Well, you fully understand why the coach made the goaltending change. You wanted to get your starter out of the net. You want to reset your group. Try and see if you can garner some momentum, and it might come off of a save by your goaltender who's come in relief. playing well, and another one winds up in the back of the net.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Looks to pass it to Hayward. The Leafs carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Snags with the glove by Reimer.
This is a great reaction.
It's in! He scores!
Now there's 2 points of contact here as he separates the body from puck when he makes a physical check, James. Then he gets himself available in position to be able to bury it on his stick. That's a great play all the way around.
The Leafs wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Reinhart. Scores! That one went off the defender.
Oh, no.
The goaltender. The Leafs are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And he takes the pass. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. With the blast. Scores!
Look at that.
Before the period closes, Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last
0.01 second left.
essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Now it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
0.1.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Toronto's had a great start to this game. They look like a team on a mission that's really bought into the game plan as they look to execute and get lots of shots on net. You look at the underlying metrics. They've owned the puck in terms of possession.
And now he moves it quickly to Timms. Oh, look at this. He's got a step. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Slides the pass over to Nyes. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And here's the pass to Matthews. The Leafs take it along the wall. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Reimer. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Comes up with the stop. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a shot. He bounces to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Leafs can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities.
So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Well, you have to want to make this play, James, because it's about driving and playing hard, and you know what you're going to be up against because you're driving the lane to the net. But he chooses to do it, takes the ice in behind the defender, and gets the net. I thought he was going to run out of real estate, but he doesn't, and he buries it home.
Takes the return feed. Takes a shot. Oh, kind of fooled her, but she got just enough to keep it out.
Hayward's made a nice save there, James. She's been emotionally engaged, and sometimes it's about the timing of the save. I mean, her team's got a healthy lead in this one, but if the table turns and they score, it can go the other way.
Lays into the body on the play. Action continues as she turned that one aside. Shuts him down.
She's doing everything she can to keep the puck out of the net.
All alone. Scores! Quick as a hiccup inside the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and buries it.
The Leafs win it. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Guthrie. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get...
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot, goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Toronto's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and there's been a wave right through the bench.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. Takes the feed at the back end. Gets in the lane with the body. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
All those tracking.
He scores! What a goal!
This is a great goal, James. I mean, they have sustained offensive pressure, and they have their opponent hemmed in their zone. I have been on the other side of this, and it is tough. You're worn down. You start running around. You get caught out of position, and you can't recover. You're vulnerable, and that's exactly what happened here, and they took advantage.
Quick shot! He scores!
This is crazy.
Toronto's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third. The
Scores! He stayed with it and buries the rebound. Toronto's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy league, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie. Well, the big rig plows his way to the net, James. I mean, we knew it was coming, right? The defender knew it was coming, just couldn't stop him. I mean, the way he shields, uses his body to maintain and separate the opponent from puck and then finishes it off, that's just a great play.
Drives to the crease. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Toronto's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Gains control of the puck here on the blue line.
Justin's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another. Thomas has multiple assists in this game, and we're going to have a look at some of those here, James. Just the way he has eyes in the back of his head and how he can find ways to draw coverage to him. And once you do that, you've opened up lanes, but you have to think in layers. You've got to know what's next, and he certainly does.
He scores! The Leafs are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Sends one up to Barkov. The Panthers are on the attack. Barkov's got it to the side. Quick feed to Kachuk. Perfectly executed hip check there. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Stopped by the goaltender. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Pass across to Matthews. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns it away. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Kachuk's being relied upon for offense here, James, and why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call.
The Leafs have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Look out. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Big time stop there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Quick pass to Lewis. Slips by the check. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Florida's got it in their own zone. Thunderous collision. Look at the end result. He's on his own bench.
Yeah, and this is tough to handle, whether it's on your opponent's bench or yours. You know why, James? It's because you weren't able to stand your ground, and now you're over the boards.
And that pass goes off a stick. Great reach with the stick by Lewis. Here's a chance. Puck picked up by Bennett. The Panthers move it ahead. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, he'll feel that one. Hayward's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked by Reimer.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Moves it quickly over to Timms. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Guthrie. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. And a great save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Florida's got the puck in the corner. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, she gets by. Scores! And she's on a heater now. That's her second of the night.
Well, the puck's just following her around, or she's following it, James, because she knows where it's at, because she's finishing it off. What a game for her.
Toronto's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Moves it to Ivan. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Quick pass to Nyes. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth in these. She scores! There's a hat trick, and it's about to reach the goal.
It's raining Chappos, all right. I mean, when she got that second goal, you knew that she was chomping at the bit. She was hungry around the net to get number 3. Well deserved. The hattie is all hers. I gotta tell you, this is so difficult to defend because she's going one way, and now all of a sudden the defender is on her, and she turns on a dime the other way, and it is so difficult to lead with your stick as a defender when you've lost spacing. She does it, she takes the advantage, and she drives to the net.
Toronto's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Here's a chance, as she makes one last save before the end of this one. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James.
Hmm.
There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Canadians take possession to get this one underway. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Hayward. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it. Oh, right off the cage.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Into the offensive end now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Sometimes when you get one, many follow, but for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
Dobson's moving the puck through his own zone. Through center along the wing. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shot off the outside of the iron.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Montreal's got it against the boards. And they'll dump it in. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Shot! And she comes up with a quick answer there. Shuts him down.
Well, her compete level is...
Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's to Carrier. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Intercepted at center by Hayward. Puck grab by Carrier. The Canadians play it along the boards. The Leafs gain possession. He looks deep to Lewis. A little razzle-dazzle with the puck. Right from the edge of the net, but can't get it to go.
The Michigan, I mean, this is such a layered skill. You have to have the hand-eye coordination, the technique to get it up on the stick. You have to be aware of how much room you have and then finish. It's tough to execute, and he doesn't.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. The Canadians start with the puck in their own end. Montreal's in transition. The Leafs have it now. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Great save from in tight.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. The Leafs have had a change in the offseason in their management, and you know that there's going to be a different direction. Whenever you have change, they want to put their footprint on the team. So exciting game one to see what it looks like.
Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Makes the save. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Montembeau's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Hayward's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Canadiens are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Suzuki stick handling in his own zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to West. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big time stop there.
Montembeau's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
The Leafs win the faceoff. Oh, what a move! The Habs take possession in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Hill. Great play as she dodges the poke check. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out. Makes a move in front. Back-to-back saves there.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Shakes himself free. Denies him in close.
James, there's simply nowhere for this.
Breakaway. Tremendous. Scores. He put it into his own net.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
Cheryl, what a moment to have in your first game. Mom and Dad must be just over the moon right now watching this.
Well, so is the rookie, right, James? You get your first goal in your first game, and it's so difficult to go out there, manage the nerves, try and play free. I'll tell you what gets you settled right in. A goal.
Avoids the defender. And he had an answer with that save. Oh, wow, another great stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Oh, what a save on the slapper. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Nylander's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task to kill this off.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get your set spots right away and attack the net.
Oh, solid save by Hayward. Can't get a hold of that pass. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! He scores! And there it is. The kid's got his first.
That's a way to take a breath, isn't it? You get introduced to the game and you're very first, and you find a way to convert for your first goal. That's a pretty amazing start, James. Oh, you gotta love it, James. Everyone on the bench exploded knowing how much this means to the kid as the rookie gets his first career goal.
What a moment for the kid here, Cheryl. I mean, you're just hoping not to screw it up in front of your coach. And look at that, he pots one.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence builder that is. I mean, he's amped up. Just look at him. He's pumped to get back on the ice. And anytime you have that feeling, you know that puck is going to find you a little cleaner and a little quicker.
Guthrie slugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Hayward. Puts it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Backhander. And he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James. And this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Tap dances around the check. The backhander. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Hayward's got it against the boards. Here's a shot, and he's got the answer for that one.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Doc's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Habs win it in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Toronto's got the puck shorthanded. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Sends the pass over. Fires it on net. And she gets all of that on the one-timer. Coughs it up on the play. Quick pass over to Timms. Look at this. Down a man, and he's in alone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Toronto's got it along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Caulfield. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Habs certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Across the line from center. Cut it to the front of the net. Taken along the wall by Hayward. A howitzer scores! And look who's on the board. There's his first goal, and he does it in game number 1.
Well, a dream start, really, James. When you're a rookie, all you want to do is make the team. You find a way onto the team, and then you cash in, you execute your very first game. Fantastic start. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on it. You get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Well, for the rookie, probably not a lot of time to drink this all in, this experience, and all of a sudden he's got a goal.
That's pretty impressive, and it's got to feel good and give him a ton of confidence. When a rookie steps into the game, you just want to say to yourself, hey, listen, I want it to be a clean game. I don't want to be on the ice for a goal against. And he reverses the script and winds up putting it in.
Scooped up along the wall by Ivan. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Canadians really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play.
Scores the rookie with his first.
Yeah, his first goal in his first game. That didn't take long now, did it, James? And that's going to give you a ton of confidence. I mean, just to get set, get that under your belt. You won't forget that one.
Welcome to the show.
Oh, what a confident booster that's got to be for the young rookie, James, getting his first career goal. I mean, this is what you dream of when you're a kid. Now it's realized.
Well, I can only imagine that those jitters have to be all gone now. First game and potting his first goal here, Pounder.
I mean, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? And it's a good way to get started. Not just settling the nerves, but how about your confidence? You're a young player. You're trying to make an impression, and you score your first goal, and you can see how happy everyone is for him on the bench.
Poked away.
Oh, man, you're all in on this one. Like, look at him, flat out on his belly to make the save. High risk, but huge reward.
Montembeault's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Hayward's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Toronto's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Matheson. And he can't hang on after that hit. Into the offensive zone.
Toronto's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Montembeault's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Toronto's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. The Habs win the defensive zone faceoff. Dishes it to Evans. Lost the shot attempt. Grabbed along the board by Turbin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shakes the defender. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Toronto's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. She scores! The rookie in her first game!
Another point per game is looking pretty good, isn't it, James? I mean, in her first game, she gets her first goal, and that's going to give you a ton of confidence. You can see the body language on her right now. Everyone giving her celebration and taps for it.
Those numbers are spectacular right now, Pounder.
Her smile says it all, James. She gets her first goal. I mean, she is just ecstatic right now. She'll never forget that one. Someone get her the puck.
The Canadians are going to swap goaltenders.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about your performance, but it's about changing it up, resetting, refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there.
I don't think too many people in this building had her pegged to landing her first goal in her first game tonight, you sure?
I'm not sure she thought it either, James, until it happened, but talk about a moment for her. If only it were that easy all of the time, hey? But, you know, that's a good one to build off of. It's going to give her a ton of confidence and reset the energy for this group going forward.
Toronto's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Takes the puck at the point. Here he is in close. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Dobbs.
Dobbs has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Trying to get back on the attack now. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Quick feed to Carrier. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Scores! And look who it is. A night to remember, and then some.
Yeah, his first goal in his first game. I mean, that's going to give you a ton of confidence. You always want to start off on the right foot. Leave a good impression, first impression, that is with your teammates and your coach, and you did just that. this play, this goal, and it's going to go right back to the start of it because you have to get the puck. So everything is about retrieval and recovery. Well, she's the reason that the puck is able to get to her teammate's stick. I mean, with that contact, she has perfectly executed it to be able to get defense to offense.
Cheryl, what a moment to have in your first game. Mom and Dad must be just over the moon right now watching this.
Well, so is the rookie, right, James? You get your first goal in your first game, and it's so difficult to go out there, manage the nerves, try and play free. I'll tell you what gets you settled right in. A goal.
Quick pass across to Caulfield. And a stiff break setup.
The Leafs have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
And a great save. Angles it over to West. Trying to shake loose. All alone. No, broken up from behind. Receives the pass. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. He scores! And there it is. The kid's got his first.
That's a way to take a breath, isn't it? You get introduced to the game and you're very first, and you find a way to convert for your first goal. That's a pretty amazing start, James. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
What a moment for the kid here, Cheryl. I mean, you're just hoping not to screw it up in front of your coach, and look at that, he pots one.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence builder that is. I mean, he's amped up. Just look at him. He's pumped to get back on the ice. And anytime you have that...
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Leafs continue to attack the net here at period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice.
He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases over plays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Gets it back. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. Moves it to Newhook. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Toronto's looking to break out. Gaining steam here on the attack. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. The Red Wings are up next according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Evans wins the draw inside his defensive zone. He hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling. Oh, she came in clutch just in time. And the final horn sounds for this one. I'm not sure it can get much better than this score, but first game and a shutout, wow.
I'll tell you what, James, it can't get any better than that. You didn't give up a goal in your very first game. I mean, get the puck for her, would ya? I mean, how important is this game to build an impression and also the confidence moving forward?
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Welcome to the Motor City, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports, the home of Howe, Lindsay, Yzerman, Lidstrom. The list goes on and on. Jukin and driving and shakes off the check. Slides it over with pace to Hayward. Handles the pass at center. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Hayward's making saves and finding ways to put the puck to the corner and just cleaning up the trash and making sure there's no second shots.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice.
Hayward's been fantastic these past few games, coming off of a shutout. Then to start this one, give her team a ton of confidence with that kind of save. She's been unbelievable.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Here's a shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out! Detroit's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And the puck leaves the zone. And he takes the dish. And that carries off a body in the lane.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit.
Scores! And the kid has his first in the NHL.
Oh, that's got to feel so good. You always want to feel like you're contributing, and you want to give a lasting impression, especially when you're new. This is a moment he won't forget. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Well, a special moment as he finally picks up his first career goal here in the show. His heart must be pumping.
Oh, it'll be pumping. It'll be a thudding, James, because that's his first goal. And you know what? There are impact moments in an athlete's career, and this can be one of them, just to give you the confidence to know that you can compete, that you can contribute at this level.
Moves it quickly over to Cobb. Oh, a clutch save! Passes over to Nyes. Odd man rush. And it's a quick pass to Ivan. Picks off the feed. Streaking into the attacking zone.
Thank you.
Right. Moves by the check. And she shuts the door on that one.
Well, her eyes are always scanning, and her body is following here, and she has to...
Scores! And the kid has his first in the show.
Someone get him the puck, James. First goal in the NHL, and that's got to feel great. When you're a young boy, you dream of that moment. This is a moment you'll never forget. And the rookie gets his first goal, and that will be one he will never forget, James. And everyone on the bench is standing up, congratulating him. What a moment.
Well, a where were you moment in that household, because he's got his first ever goal.
And that's going to feel good, and it's a milestone moment, James. No question about it. It's his first ever, and there's only one of those. So you can expect that that puck will be somewhere on his wall, in his house, somewhere.
You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Leafs have it now. And here's the pass to Nylander. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Scores! And there it is. Number 1 of the season.
That's a great way to alleviate pressure and expectations early, James. You get on the board, and guess what? You hope that the floodgates really open. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Late goings of this period. The Leafs just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Appleton's won the draw at center. Along the half wall with the puck. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Loses his check. He's on scores! The rookie's done it. He has his first goal.
I've been so impressed with this young man. I mean, he's got a lead skill set, and he finds the back of the net for his first of the NHL. There's going to be more to come, James. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
change here. Well, a special moment for that young rookie, and now he's got to find a way to try to calm those nerves.
It's going to be tough because the adrenaline is going to be a-flowing. You know, when he was a young child, he probably thought about this moment over and over. And now that it's happened, probably a little surreal. So it's going to take some time here to just embrace the moment. Get back out there, hey, and try and do it again.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Larkin. She takes the feed. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Slides it across. Takes a shot. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Leafs have made this a thrashing with their latest goal. Detroit's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Rasmussen. Hayward's going to hang on for a whistle. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Ivan. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. What a steal in his own end.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Oh, it goes up the glove, and he keeps it out.
Kosa's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Snaps it on net. Oh, what a save with the glove by Kosa.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Toronto's got the puck. Moves it to Hayward. The Leafs played along the boards. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Great pressure to force the turnover. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. The Red Wings have the puck now. Taken along the wall by DeBrincat. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Handles the pass. Takes off the coverage. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Nice bank pass off the boards. Quick shot with the stop.
Hayward's been sharp when she's had to be, and that's what a great goaltender does. They have the ability to stay emotionally invested in the game, even when it's quiet in their end.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Passed up ahead. Fires it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Leafs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Detroit's got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck.
Good old
From
homemade.
along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Shot! Steps in front of that one. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And that's intercepted by Van Riemsdyk. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And that's off a stick. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! Passes opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Leafs continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
I'm not sure how she maintains possession of this puck, James. I mean, she's getting tossed around, but she finds her base. She's got that center of gravity. She's worked hard in her training to be able to be strong on the puck, and she's been able to take it right to the net with will and determination as well.
He's got a step. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Absolutely none at all.
The Leafs look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Oh, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted, and it is one way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
Here we go, one-man rush. And the puck banks off the glove. And that's just out of reach. Takes the shot. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
I'm trying. And do it. And do it. And do it, do it, do it. Alright, let me take this out to the kitchen and then we'll start the next period. I gotta see how many it is because I'm doing 5, right? So I gotta do 5 regular season games. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. I will. You raghead. I gotta go and have a puff. You want one? Huh? Coming for you. Alright, adios. Hey, how you doing there, Hector? Here. Uh, uh, there you go. There you go. Oh, Lord. What a pain in the ass.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Leafs have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Quick pass to Larkin. Slides the puck up from the left side.
Ew. Whoa.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hill. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone.
That was, I don't care what you say, that was sick. That was grimy.
Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Leafs probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And he dodges the poke check there. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Matthews. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Toronto's got possession at center. Sidesteps the check. Taken by Kane. Costa's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Leafs don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Gains the zone. Shot. An easy stop with the pad by Hayward. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Oh, she makes the save on the slapper. The Leafs slide it through center. They've got numbers here. Driving right to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Wrist one in front. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Works it across to Rasmussen. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Costa.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And now he tries to get it across to Appleton. Broken up in the neutral zone by Comfort. Oh, what a hip check. He got all of that. Oh, and she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them.
I really love her work ethic and her battle and compete level to find this puck through all of the traffic in front, James. I mean, it's just a great job to be able to make yourself as big as possible. I wasn't even sure she lost it for a moment, but she found it, and she's able to make the save.
Here's a short pass to Comfort. Nearing the final minute of the third. Quick feed to Comfort. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic
score. She's done it. The rookie with her first in the NHL.
Oh, this has got to feel good, and she's been all around it as well, James. You knew it was just a matter of time, but she gets her first. Oh, look at how happy she is. Someone grab the puck, would ya? I mean, she just got her first career goal. I mean, this is the dream. When you're a young girl, all you can think of is getting that first one. Well, mission accomplished.
Oh, she must be just over the moon after picking up her first career goal here in the league. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and what I love about this moment, James, is everyone around her on her team is feeling it alongside of her. You can see the cheers, the jabs, the handshakes, all of it that goes hand in hand with watching a young player celebrate their first.
The Leafs take the puck through the neutral zone. Takes it to the net, and he turned that one aside. Oh, great read.
Toronto's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks, they're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
Oh, my! And that caroms off a body in traffic. You know, you listen to this place, and this is an unruly group of fans quite frustrated from what they saw of disappointing performance by the home team tonight. She continues a dominant run in goal as she picks up another shutout. Wow.
And that streak continues.
Oh, you guys again?
Toronto's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. Hayward's back between the pipes and had a shutout the last time against them. Sider's physicality and ability to force turnovers were a big difference in the last meeting. Well, for one of these fierce rivals, it's revenge night. Let's see how it plays out next. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Red Wings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tremendous hip check on the play. They get it out of the defensive end. And he comes up with it. Quick shot. Denies the chance by blocking it. Hill's got it in the defensive end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Slides by the check.
Gibson's made a nice save to start this game, James, and that's going to do a lot for his confidence. You can see it in just the way he's carrying himself. Coming off that blowout, you knew that the start would be pivotal.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Boom! Oh,
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Nice, plays the puck. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's over to Rasmussen. Takes the feed. Toronto's on the attack. Puts it on net. Makes the save with the glove.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Grabs it in his own end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Fantastic save!
Gibson's made himself look big on...
Slook goes on the board. That's his first of the year.
Multiple layers on this play. You have to fight for inside positioning to be able to corral that rebound. And then you're running out of real estate. You got to get up high in a hurry over the glove. He does it all.
Takes the pass. Moves inside. They score. It looks like the turkey wasn't the only thing carved up tonight.
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and you know that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Leafs are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Drives to the crease and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Toronto's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Hayward's won the draw here in the offensive zone.
Well, as a rookie, all you want to do is get that first one and get on the board.
Shuts him down. Takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Van Riemsdyk. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. That goes wide.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Big-time stop there.
We often talk about reflexes with goaltenders, and I mean, she found this puck at the lap.
Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area. He corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
Toronto's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. Appleton's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it into the offensive zone. From off the wall and onto his stick. And he passes it up ahead to Hayward. And he avoids the poke. Scores! And look who it is. The young man has done it. His first in the National Hockey League.
And what I love about this moment, James, is that everyone is celebrating with them because you know how important it is and how great it feels to get your first. Oh, you gotta love it, James. Everyone on the bench exploded knowing how much this means to the kid as the rookie gets his first career goal. The coach is visibly angry and frustrated behind the bench. You shouldn't have to get up to play a rival that beat you last game. He's trying everything behind there, but no one is biting. It's like they've tuned him out.
Cheryl, you coach a lot of young hockey players as a coach. What goes through your mind seeing a young player like that get his first goal?
Well, you can see how excited the entire bench, including the coach, is for him, James, because you know the hard work and the sacrifice it is to get to this level, and then they get
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing start the next period the same way they ended the last one. Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
Detroit's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Red Wings were flat to start this game, no question, James. I mean, they're getting blown out of the water right now, but some leader on the bench has to find a way to step up, ignite a spark, something that can get them going in the right direction.
Puck picked up by West. The Leafs played along the wing. Hills exploring options with the puck. To the low slide. Scores! And Leafs Nation is rocking.
This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created. Well, there's peak frustration behind the bench right now, and I understand why. I mean, you're playing a rival opponent. You get up for this team. You prepare for this team because you want to win. You lost last game to them, and now you're letting them hand it to you. Coach doesn't understand at all.
We're going to have to start calling him Mr. Consistent when he plays him. He's a point a game every time he plays him.
Yeah, he loves playing against his team, doesn't he, James? I mean, it's like he lives and he waits for it. And I really believe that because he's so confident playing against them, that you see his natural skill set all over the ice.
Cuts to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erects on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Lines by the check. And a great save.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
The Leafs lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Turbin's taking it from his own end. To the front! And he comes up with it. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. There's another stop. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Kane. And that play's neutralized. Slides the puck across to Hayward. And now he passes it to Lewis. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Lewis. Turbin's got the puck, and that's a great read to force the turnover. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, wow. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Appleton. Sends a pass over. My goodness, what a save by Hayward.
The Leafs have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Leafs will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Shot! Nothing! Picked up along the wall by Hayward. Slips by the check. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by Guthrie. Avoids the defender. Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Toronto's got the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. All alone. Glove save. She reached out and grabbed that one.
They always say goaltenders have something special about them, and you have to want to be in that position to stand in front of a shot like this. She does it, and she makes the save. Larkin's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Puts the puck on net, and she makes one last save before the end of this one. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Detroit's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low, and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Puck dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Breakaway! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
One-on-one with the goaltender! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Sends the feed in front. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Toronto's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Looks to get the puck over to Kane. From the neutral zone now. Big-time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Leafs have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Hayward's won it in their own end. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and buries it.
Toronto's added yet another one here to the total tonight. I mean, what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Feeds the puck to Hayward. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Drives it to the crease. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Detroit's back home for their next game, and as they kick off a bit of a lengthy homestand. So let's see if they can try to put together a little run here in front of the home fans. Toronto's won the draw. Hammers it on net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And he gets 0-2. Wow.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
The Leafs gain possession. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Denies him!
Kosa's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Barker's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Wrist shot from the slot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Leafs have it now. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Shuts him down.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Big time stop there. Moves the puck to Raymond. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. He got all of that one.
I like that there's no quit, and they keep their feet moving, and that hit is executed. But when you're down a bunch of goals late in the third and you know it's over, that's frustration. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Toronto's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Toronto's got possession at center. Scores! And the kid has his first in the NHL.
Oh, that's got to feel so good. You always want to feel like you're contributing, and you want to give a lasting impression, especially when you're new. This is a moment you won't forget. Well, the dream is realized, James. Welcome to the show, kid, as he gets his first career goal.
Well, a special moment as he finally picks up his first career goal here in the show. His heart must be pumping.
Oh, it'll be pumping. It'll be a thudding, James, because that's his first goal. And you know what? There are impact moments in an athlete's career, and this could be one of them, just to give you the confidence to know that you can compete, that you can contribute at this level.
Huge steal in his own end. Final horn is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. As she delivers yet another shutout here. Cheryl, this is incredible what she's doing. We're in the sixth, if you will, tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. And the Toronto Maple Leafs are ready to take to the ice here this evening. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Predators take possession to get this one underway. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
One way to help your D out and clear the net front, steer the puck to the...
He's got a step. Turn to the side on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho. Off the post.
Justin's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits him.
Scores! And the kid has his first in the show.
Someone get him the puck, James. First goal NHL, and that's got to feel great. When you're a
Oh,
young boy,
shit.
you dream of that moment. It's
Did
just
the
a moment
thank
you'll
you
never
leg.
forget. Oh, what a confidence booster that's got to be for the young rookie James, getting his first career goal. I mean, this is what you dream of when you're a kid. Now it's realized.
Well, where were you moment in that household, because he's got his first ever goal.
And that's going to feel good, and it's a milestone moment, James. No question about it. It's his first ever, and there's only one of those. So you can expect that that puck will be somewhere on his wall, in his house, somewhere.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the feed. That knocks him off the puck. Here's a shot. Great stop by Samsonov.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes it in front. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moves it to Marchessault. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Samsonov's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Turbin's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Hayward. Here he is, takes the shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Stamkos works the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Yossi. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck grab by Lewis. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the boards by Hayward. And that's blocked and trapped out. Stars! And they strike Hayward once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. The entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
Past the midway mark in this period. Toronto's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Leafs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Oh, it kind of fooled her, but she got just enough to keep it out. They've got numbers here. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Rips it. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Passes it over to Barron. Makes some space. Made the stop on that play. Hayward's gained the line and on the attack. A chance. Oh, a clutch save.
The goaltenders have the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Predators gain possession along the wall. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Samsonov's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Toronto's got the lead here late in this first period. Hayward's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back for more. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Nashville's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on their horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Great feed from the left side. And now he angles it across to Forsberg. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Into the corner now. Takes a shot. And now it's grabbed by Hayward. Oh, here we go. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot and they've had the sustained pressure.
Oh, another save! Nashville's got it in their own zone. The Predators cross the line and gain the zone. And he loses control of the puck. And that was stopped.
She does a great job of controlling this puck and pushing it to the corner, and no second shot opportunities. Great rebound control.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Hill's elevating her game and making everyone around her better, James. Just look at her point streak right now, and it's having a domino effect on this entire group.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Leafs lead this one 2-0. Takes a shot, and that goes off her glove. Made the stop on the play. Nice, has the puck against the half wall. Shot! Grabs him with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Well, this has become the hottest ticket in town, literally another sellout. What can you say? This is an ongoing theme now, Cheryl.
It's an ongoing theme because they're on a roll when you're playing well, and it's a lot of fun to watch. People want to be in the building to see your next W.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Oh, great blocker stop by Samsonov. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Samsonov's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Taken along the wall by Osterley. Puck dumped in and the forwards go for a change. Here's a short pass to Barker. The Predators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Swats it out of midair. They go on the attack from the left side. And look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey, you don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The Leafs cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered, and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Toronto's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Drives to the paint. Tremendous stop by Samsonov.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Leafs continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Oh, she came in clutch just in time. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Nashville's got a scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals. Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that close slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Stopped with ease.
Hayward's made a nice save there, James. She's been emotionally engaged, and sometimes it's about the timing of the save. I mean, her team's got a healthy lead in this one, but if the table turns and they score, it can go the other way.
Tim scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Carries it in. Oh, what a move. How did he stop that one? And he rings the post.
The Leafs have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. I mean, how many times have they hit the post?
He says, let's get physical on that play. Slides it diagonally to Timms. Broken up at center by Forsberg. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Turbin. Nice zone entry from the middle. And now he moves it to McCarron. Turns it over. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
West's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Toronto's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Off the draw, they take possession. A little back and forth. Stamkos takes it into the offensive end. Here's a save by Hayward. Puck sent over to Nyes. Sends a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. New York's up next as the homestand will continue. And, you know, the times that I've had a chance to see them play this year, they're a lot of fun to watch when they're playing well. Looking forward to this matchup. Toronto's won the faceoff. Can't get it to go. The Leafs carried along the wall. Right in front with the shot, and a great save.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Denies him again. They've really got him on their heels here now.
Toronto's been effective in all 3 zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone, and in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house.
All alone. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on this shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Tries to feed it over to Krieger. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Shakes himself free. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Samsonov.
Rangers' time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
And the final second. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. And the stats tonight. You can feel the energy, and they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Toronto's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
And now he tries to get it across to Holla. To his teammate. Oh, tremendous reflexes, and she gets a piece of that one. And now he moves it quickly to Justin. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. And that's all she wrote on that one. And she continues a dominant run in goal as she picks up another shot. Wow.
And the streak continues. You don't see this very often, consecutive games with a
Welcome to Toronto. So much iconic hockey history here. Always feels like a big event on game day, and tonight is no different. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Here's a feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Back-to-back saves there. Delayed penalty looming. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage. Well, her shutout streak is gone, and I don't remember the last time a goal was scored on her until now. She's been so dialed in. The way she anticipates and tracks the puck, she's been incredible.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And that's picked up by Miller. Oh, she gets all of it with her stick on that play.
What an outstanding save, James. I mean, the tracking and the mobility that she shows here.
He scores! Tying!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here, and they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute.
The Leafs in a blink of an eye answer back here in the first.
Yeah, you got to love that response, right? You know the coach is going to look down the bench and want to make sure that they're putting someone out there that can kind of reinvigorate and get that momentum back. But they got it back.
Taken by Hill. New York's got the puck along the boards. Takes it to the front. And he missed the net.
Well, he did more than miss the net, James. I mean, he missed it by a large margin. That's a breakout pass for the other team.
Look out. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. Quick pass across to Nyes. The Leafs take it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Vakanainen. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Angles it over to Turbin. Takes it into the slot. Oh, big-time save by Shesterkin.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Well past the midway halfway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Clearing attempt. Scooped up along the wall by Williams. And now it's over to Radish. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Turbin's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Turbin. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. We sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you've just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created. Nylander's been on a tear lately with the point streak. I mean, generating a ton of offense for his team. It doesn't matter whether it comes in the form of apples or goals. This guy's doing it all on the offensive end.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Quick feed to Timms. Loses the coverage there. Drives to the sweet spot. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Toronto's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Timms has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got it from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Justin. Here's a shot. Oh, scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe out of hell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Look at the goal. Works it across to Barker. Picked off by Panarin. And she makes one last save before the end of this one. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. So we played 20 minutes of this one-pounder. How do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Leafs with a strong opening frame, James, and they've got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period. They really don't have to change much. They dominated possession time, and it translated into execution.
Tap dances around the check. Shuts them down.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong, and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Shoots it. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Matthews wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Gets the puck right out of midair. Big-time stop there.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Cooley's known.
Breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. I've been in a situation as a defender when a blistering opponent turns on the Jets. There's no way they're letting you back in. He takes a backward glance just to have a look, but he knows he's got all the time in the world before he fills the net.
Toronto's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Brumbies won the draw at center. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Ranger. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. And here we go. And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Now you have to pick your moments in a game, James, and this fighting is a product of picking a moment to try and rally the troops, if you will, and try and build some momentum in this game.
Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save! He gloved that one!
Shesterkin's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Matthews. They've got some momentum here. Moves it to Brodzinski. Denied by the puck stopper.
Hayward's been sharp when she's had to be, and that's what a great goal.
Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there. Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
Rocks him on the play. Quick pass to Guthrie. Passes the puck over to Timms. Dishes it off. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And a great save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
West's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. Fantastic save! They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Moves it right on the boards. Takes the return feed. Oh, it stays out on a save. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Grabbed along the board by Persinen. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back. She's Show Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
New York's trailing for the first two periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Grabs the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Look at this. New York's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. Zibanejad's lugging the puck. Slides it diagonally to Carrick. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. Turns him away. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a breakaway. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight. Justin's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
The Leafs win the draw. A little banging and crashing now. Oh, and on this fool, nobody saves it. Oh, it's another consecutive save. And that slides right out to center ice. He's got it behind the cage. Tries to feed it over to Nylander. New York's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Toronto's got possession at center. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! He put it into his own net. The Rangers are going to swap goaltenders. The Leafs probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Toronto's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff. Barker's got on the offensive end. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Who scores? And they're loving it in the sixth tonight.
Well, you fully understand why the coach made the goaltending change. You want to get your starter out of the net. You want to reset your group. Try and see if you can garner some momentum, and it might come off of a save by your goaltender who's come in relief. But unfortunately, that doesn't happen. The team just isn't playing well, and another one winds up in the back of the net.
Puck picked up by Guthrie. Here they come on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Guthrie. Reaches out and uses the stick. From the right side, they gain the zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Sensational stop by Hayward.
Well, her timely reaction gets her into a set position to be able to make this save from a real dangerous spot in the middle of the ice.
Rempe's picking up steam. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Sends it quickly to West. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hayward. Just applying the squeeze here at the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Gets the puck in deep. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Slides by the check. Oh, he misfires on that. Puck scooped up by Panarin. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And that puck leaves the zone. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a
Alright, that's 5 games in. I'm going to save that there. Alright. And I'll continue that again tomorrow.